As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, we do appear to be alive, as my voice is not warmed up at all, so it's like super raspy, but it's fine. Fine. Well, it's fine. It'll warm up, and otherwise I have some tea to warm it up. Yeah, everything looks to be set up correctly. Let's jump into this character. And yeah, let's mess around a little bit. Jumping on a little early today. Mostly because, yeah, in the afternoon I have to do a thing.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
So either do it now
entering a safe
or we
area.
don't get, otherwise we just have evening. But I have some time to play this afternoon, so... And I was awake anyway because even though I kind of felt better last night after the stream, wow. It's a completely different voice. That was a lie. My body was lying to me. Did I actually jump into Div1 and the named run real quick last night? Before. Especially because likely also next week, depending on
the safe area.
how it goes, likely won't be jumping into Div1 much. We'll put our focus back to Div2 fully.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
With I'm actually kind of curious to see how they're gonna like when next season is gonna start. I wouldn't be too surprised if suddenly they just go like, hey, we are doing a patch on Tuesday. And then like it's already in the new season thing. But yeah, we'll have to see. And he doing it. And yeah, indeed. Hope everybody's having a beautiful day.
What are you doing here?
Weekends here. For once as well for me. It's a weekend. I'm not working. Oh, she is. She actually worked out as well with. Good. Buddy chose a good week to get ill.
I'm gonna finish this.
And then yeah, today I wanna finish off the you wanna finish off the weekly on that other character as well. We just need a few missions for that. That's not too hard.
JTF is going down, man.
I also want to maybe do HVTs on this character.
Let's do this quick.
Partially to work on the HVT commendation. Also just get the loot from it. They drop a lot of loot too. And also they still have some Predator Marks caches that I'm kind of like saving just to refill my target intel with. These guys
I've
are
about had it with this.
close on this end.
Kill those shitheads!
Let's grab all these. I did look at the vendor list. Sadly, not the LVOC I'm hoping to get on there. Wasn't actually that many good stuff, but I did buy a few things just to get this number down a little. Not sure. Oh yeah, I did also buy a Pahan, which finished off this one. So I got this, and that filled it back up a little. I wouldn't mind also, yeah, getting that resistance one and doing some more underground till we get the other one. Neither do I. Those Division shield caches definitely help out as a start. I love the look of the game,
Thank you so much.
like the golden hour. Still impressive how just having decent lighting makes a game like still look current.
I'll take you. You all right up?
So hoping not to aggro the people in there. As we jump around. Is it? Yeah, 86.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, jumping out pretty early today. I have some stuff to do in the afternoon, so if I want to have a few hours in one row, gotta jump on a little
Warning.
early.
You are now leaving the safe area.
And I was awake as well already. My throat decided to go full on, just cough everything out mode. But yeah, the one tea later, it already felt better. And I have another tea here. So hopefully it'll be fine.
This is gonna be fun. Too bad for you. It's following me.
Yes. We did aggro upstairs. Let's bravely run away. Get this in. We'll go and mess around with that second character. I also still have to check actually, yeah, what is happening exactly there with the bounties. I wonder if it's replacing actually the activity or if it's just plonking it on top of it.
Slim pickings.
Also, yeah, if it's not giving us any extra options with the way it's kind of set up, then we'll just go and clean up the world. Just to make that character normal, basically. Because also, yeah, with that, doing those encounters on the map, they miss out on a bunch of talents and skills and stuff. So, because when you bandages in Div2, you do still, yeah, you miss out on a few skills because you don't have all the SHD caches. But
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
it's like usually not too big of an issue. There's a bunch of skills like that don't matter anyway.
Well, look what we got here. I got you. You don't belong here.
Gonna piss off those guys. Let's just bravely run away. As of nothing else as well, that was just fast leveling on that character. And now they can do it at like max level with a build on them. Another thing would be I wouldn't want to do too much cleanup and stuff. I want to kind of save a little of that for because on the 5th I want to start a character in like the 3rd character on the scans. Basically. But we'll just spend those few days leveling them up here in Div1. Although I'll be working on the 6th, I think, so it'll be like... Oh no, actually not the 5th, the 8th. 1 second. Which was the original release date of Div1, so... We'll pay our respects that way by just leveling up a character in here. Just do the full story.
Very nice of you. There's no need for that. I'm not gonna cause you trouble.
And then we'll do the same as well in Div2 on the 12th, which is its release date. And actually for Div2 we'll do a new account. It'll be the start of account 4. As silly as that sounds. Although at this point account 3 is basically parked. So it's basically like main account, second account, and then like test accounts. The third account was kind of the same idea of just like having a fresh start and then also
Yeah, hi.
whatever.
Testing like how it was. Well, with third account, I'd never done like first and second account already
Good work saving the power plant.
went
We'd have been
through like
screwed.
having, you know, their library was already filled in by the time expertise came around and stuff like that. It was kind of interesting to like do all the things together and kind of see how overwhelming it is actually with new players. Also, it was, for instance, a good reminder of like, oh yeah, those exotics, yeah, they're really good when you don't have the mods. All the mods unlocked, all the blueprints unlocked and stuff. Because I'm now curious actually with retaliation. I'm hoping
It's all about risk and reward.
because retaliation will be good for, you know, we get and control point blueprints, and we get retaliation blueprints. Kind of want to see how that like works out nowadays.
Nobody better fuck with me. I killed that guard when I left, and I wish I would have killed more.
Don't look behind you. No need.
Planning on having a sweet old time.
Oh, don't even I remember. I'll take that.
I'll smoke you all. I'm gonna
They did eventually. Oh, the Seekers. That's what pissed them off. They're coming soon? Not. Depends on soon. On a galactic time scale, sure. It's, you know. But no, likely it's still. Because yeah, they didn't start till basically a year ago. So even if they like do a really fast turnaround, 2027 like at the earliest, but like that would be a miracle by itself. Much more likely like a 2028 target. But Div2 itself is still getting a lot of love and support nowadays. Although, well,
Nothing to see here.
love killing.
could always be more, of course, but it's more than nothing. Which is what it was for a little while. But no, Div3 is likely, I would guess, at least 2 years away. But also it depends, maybe. Maybe they go for... Because the gap between 1 and 2 was also, for instance, 3 years, but then, like, they didn't fully go into 2 until a year in. So... It's gonna try to go quick, because we definitely know like it wasn't really even in pre-production until after Outlaws came out, which was last year. That much is basically clear. And then also how much currently is like being worked on there is up for debate as well a little bit.
Only a matter of time.
Other thing is, like, games in production, like, you don't hear about them until they have, like, something done a little bit. I very much prefer Div2 if I'm picking one. If I'm picking one out of the two, I'm much more of a Div2 player. But I enjoy jumping into Div1.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah.
Warning.
As we
now
are
leaving
here.
the safe area.
I like playing both. For instance, nowadays they've brought back the global events in Div1. There isn't one now, but that definitely, like, whenever there's a global event in Div1, I enjoy jumping into here if there's not much to do in 2. Here as well, I've actually... I'm one of those idiots with multiple accounts and stuff. This is my second account, also in Div2 it's my second account, basically. And, like, a few months ago, I bought Div1 here because I didn't have Div1 for this account. But that's given me something to do, because now I have, like, you know, hey, we need to go and gear up this account and stuff, so... Kind of enjoying being in Div1 just because I've kind of a goal. And Div2 is now basically just stretch goals till the start of next season anyway. It's just those end of season stretch goal things, which I don't mind doing either. I've definitely been grinding them a little bit, but I do like actually having something to break it up.
What a relief.
Shit, gotta find a place to hide.
Are those already? Let's play catch. He got it. It's also why I'm doing these named runs and stuff. Even though no global event, but the loot on these guys is pretty good. And hopefully get some classifieds and exotics.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Even
area.
though I don't think we have gotten one so far, but sometimes you get lucky and you get multiple in a run. Sometimes you get unlucky and get nothing. RNG will RNG. And hated that. And hated this. Just feed or just wicked. Let's go, yeah. No, ongoing directive is well worth having as a setup, especially in a group setting. The group buff on it. One thing I would recommend with it, though, is but try it out that way first, and then see if you want to try it out with LMGs as well. One of the things is, whenever you run out of the special ammo on ongoing directive, you really take a big hit. So it becomes important to just not run out of special ammo. And LMGs have an easier time with that just because LMGs are 150 rounds instead of 100 rounds. Because I especially like running the Mark 46 / M249 family on it. Well, depending on if you take gunner or survivalist, you either have 150 or 135 rounds on it. But that is the common setup for it. Yeah. Cheska backpack, Tinkerer, and then Sadists on the weapon, and then you can... The second one, you can do a bunch of stuff. You can go Vindictive, you can go Pressure Point, you can even go Killer. Here. definitely.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion.
KTF ain't getting through us, that's for sure.
Oh, and hey, the Doom. And thank you for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Get you a shout out there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Over here, I'm just doing a quick named run to start off the session. This is common, I feel, with Div1 always.
Oh shit, here we go!
Just to see if we get lucky.
Are you serious? EMP grenade!
And then yeah, we'll go work on a weekly here. I still just need to do a few missions on the second character here, so we'll bang some of those out. Now later on we will jump into two. Into two. Yeah, pretty early today indeed. Oh, not like super early either, but it works hard for today's schedule. If I want to do a few hours, I kind of need to do it now, basically, otherwise. In the afternoon, I have to do some work stuff. And I did Div1. And yeah, doing pretty good. Although, yeah, as my voice maybe gives away. I'm a little. This whole part is and this whole part is kind of invaded. It's the invaded face zone.
That was my new favorite customer.
Right, yeah, we're working on clearing the invasion with some tea and honey. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, go that.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Well, I should switch this to. I'm gonna deconstruct all of the.
Pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available.
Don't be shy.
Inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please sign up for access by the tech desk. Access is limited to 10 minutes.
Sure, I do need one. Although, well, that was not that great. I was like, do we use that anywhere? But actually, yeah, that'll be handy for like sentry or rate of fire on the thing. It would not make too much sense. Deconstruct all those things because we need all of those resources, and then
You're gonna like what you see.
gear we just sell.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Yeah. I also, yeah, we should do some HVTs later, but let's go first to a few missions.
How was my
Although, well, no, actually, let's go first to some testing with that other character. Kind of curious to see if the bounty and the activity are overlapping, or if it just replaces the. If they were smart enough to go like, you know what, we'll have the bounty replace the activity. Citizen Frenzy, if I say so. No, Frenzy is indeed a good one with LMGs as well as a secondary. It's kind of. I like it that way as well, because also with Frenzy as secondary, it just kind of comes in when, like, if a fight takes on a little bit longer, then it comes in and just makes it go a lot quicker. And if you don't reach it, it's not like well, you're still definitely a little weaker than if you're like if you were just running pressure point.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark
But
zone, the brass
it's not like a
airdropped
big
in some
miss.
shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on
I
all
keep
sorts of
forgetting that.
intel.
Yeah, we need to at some
want it
point.
back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone
We'll
else
see about
does.
maybe this evening getting
Now
in
entering a
here.
safe area.
I'm guessing maybe 8 is kind of around.
So you got that going for you, which is nice.
Like
So folks,
more of a prime time, right? Because now the Americas aren't awake yet. But yeah, I'd really need this to stop playing every time we Agent. Yeah, let's I'm just gonna grab like the cheapest one here.
you can handle it.
Let's see where it goes. Okay, so I went there. So normally, yeah, there's a blue thing here, encounter. I want to see actually, so if does it have both on the same time or
Approaching marked location.
tutu indeed. I
Warning,
mean, you can't see
now
it, but I'm
leaving the
wearing a
safe
tutu
area.
right now. So getting ready for my ballet classes. It has replaced it by the look of things. Okay.
Warning, hostiles detected nearby.
Kind of curious what happens once I secure it. So let's do that real quick.
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Huh, interesting. So in Div1, I had a better system for the bounties than in Div2. Interesting. Because in Div2, I mean, I guess maybe here the side missions will still get in the way, but the encounters, they can be phased out.
Hostiles incoming.
Then.
Alert, heavily armored hostile detected.
As in Div2 as well, activities which would be kind of equivalent to encounters. They get phased out if a bounty goes into that spot. More akin to that. Because I wonder if it can, like some of the places for bounties are, of course, yeah, some are encounters, some are some are side missions. I wonder if I can place it on the side mission areas. So what happens when I now go back? Yeah, so now it pops back up again. That's interesting, actually. Okay. So yeah, bounty, like trying to set up. We'll still keep this character like this for a while, but then yeah, the thing I was hoping to be able to do, we can't in here. Because I was hoping actually, yeah, setting up the character this way and then doing bounties, that we could maybe like first to see if it like sends it just all somewhere. But then otherwise as well, just to like clear out some of the easier to get to ones, like that one actually. Although actually, is it all? No, right? It already had multiple places it kind of goes.
Just yet.
Yeah, because for instance, this spot still exists anyway. Let's go do it. Oh yeah, let me get you. Build. I'm not likely gonna do build videos with it. It'll get absorbed into Year 8, Season 1, like build collection updates. It's gonna go on a bunch of build pictures, but I'm gonna do that with, yeah. Although likely with the start of the anniversary season, I'm gonna treat it like a normal season and just do some build collection updates. Because they're also talking about new gear. I'm expecting more for it to be like joke stuff, like festive delivery kind of stuff. Or, you know, the chill out. Something like that. No, not chill out, the other one. the knee pads. Or is that Gillette? My brain is not awake yet. I don't use either much.
Эй, привет.
No, Gillette is the
Не знаю, как тебя благодарить.
Good morning to you too.
Oh my god, this is just awful. But we got a medical supply drop that was sent out yesterday, and it's gone
Lady,
missing.
not doing a
Imagine
thing here.
those sick people could use that. Can you be a dear and look for it?
You smoke? Want some cigarettes? Got a fresh pack here.
But yeah, this character setup wasn't what I would hope it would be. But that's fine. At least we tried. But yeah, going back to but yeah, I don't because the sheriff will fit into a bunch of builds, but it's not like there is no sheriff build, right? Like the way that there is a pestilence. But and the sheriff, I like it a lot on Coco. Like I feel that's the best use of it, especially in group settings. As a secondary on Striker, it works really well. It replaces just shotguns in general.
Approaching marked location.
On Hunter's Fury, like glue and stuff.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Like those, to me, just get replaced by this.
Hostiles incoming.
But that's also then the thing with it, like, there isn't that many places we already... Because even, for instance, on Striker, like giving up Stack Broker, especially nowadays as well, Stack Broker
Hostiles
instead
incoming.
of just an ACS. That's a big ask for stacking
Heavily armored
Striker
hostile
up.
detected.
What? Huh, interesting. Oh, yeah. So it is actually despawning the enemies the second I kill the boss, because the bounty's over and it goes like, oh, this should be now an encounter again. So you just despawn those extra enemies. Huh. Yeah, the encounter. This one actually even came back in before I even... But yeah, that will be like a minor,
Hey,
super
Agent,
minor thing.
I need
Yeah. Oh, but that's at least something. In any case, though, let's go do some of these missions. Although, what was these? Electronics, electronics and LMB. Let's go convert some electronics. Let's actually not go over there, so Benitez doesn't talk our heads off.
LMB's not gonna try to take the outpost back.
But what I'm gonna do is
Now
actually a
entering the
sheriff
safe
video.
area.
Likely even like today or tomorrow. And yeah, it is definitely a strong weapon. But yeah, some of the better places to use it is basically just as an optional secondary, basically. That's where I found the most use out of it. You can just use it as a primary as well, but for instance, on Striker and stuff, if you're like stacking with the AR and then you have like a Warhound or something, because from a DPS perspective, yeah, it's like a lot more output. And then if you have like a bigger target, and you have infinite range. My brain did not retain what this was. Electronics. But we'll cover some of that in that in-depth look that I've just been putting off a lot. Been kind of lazy, then busy, now a little sick. But we'll get there. That was tools. Good damn it. Electronics converted. You can always convert div tech as well. We always have that as an option. You kill some LMBs while I remember. Oh, this character. Like, why aren't he showing up? But this character hasn't been in here, of
We
course.
started pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking the gates that lead north towards Central Park. I need you to get up.
I need you to get out. Okay.
Jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Okay, Benitez
Backup
man,
activated.
I'm out.
System rebooted. Warning, now entering dark zone. Warning. You
Let's
are now
go
leaving
into the
safe
dork
area.
zone. It's filled with dorks. Pulse didn't see anyone here? What? Is it like half cleared out, maybe? No, everybody was just in the back for some reason.
Clear out the AO! Drop one of ours! Keep shooting! Target's in the open! Damn it, they got Alan!
Finally got Alex. The rarest of the Pokemon. Hello, sir? Could you? No?
Easy target!
What's the pressure there?
Got a window.
You don't know what you're doing!
Really? Just
Area
jump down.
secure.
Lead a patrol. No. I was hoping for that one patrol to be around, but they're not. Where am I going? And this way. Well, actually, it is Saturday afternoon, isn't it? Might actually get kind of stomped here, but because quite often during the week there's nobody in here, but on the weekends there sometimes is. And somebody cleared out that one. Boom. I'm just hoping for. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Just one of the random patrols is enough for me, but they've cleared those out by the look of things. Let's go for the. Oh, there's one. That's all I wanted. Although let's maybe go get that mission as well, so Benitez shuts up about that. The DZ9 mission. And he did the nail. I did actually like dual box and give this character all of the like DZ gates and stuff, the DZ checkpoints. Just fast travel them around.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
So already I have the thing here, so I can just run in and just get it. But yeah, let's go get that. Just to make Benitez happy.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
And then this
System
DZ9
rebooted.
was Definitely the first time kind of coming up here was just something else. They did do a good, like from a world building standpoint, these are some of the cooler DZs. Well, aren't we all the sheriffs? One of the things I actually like had of like came up to me was just like, have I never thought about this? Is Sheriff our call sign then? You know, in the same way as like Vanguard and Cassandra and stuff like that. Is Sheriff our call sign? Because that's also a
Now
weird
entering
call
a safe
sign to
area.
have, right? Like we were already called Sheriff? Or did Manny just give us that just randomly? Because, you know, the first cutscene with Manny is just like, there's a new sheriff in town. Did we get it there, or did he already, like, was it... I have questions. I have questions and I don't have answers.
Look, there's no room. There's just no room anymore. The park is full. They can't keep up with the dying. The transport trucks are dumping bodies outside and headed back for more. Jesus, I've never seen so much death. They have to seal it off. No one should ever see this.
Never seen so much death.
Not exactly scenic New York City, is it? But at least we got some idea what we're getting into. Thanks, Agent.
Your life. Don't ask me where I got it. I'm sure you'll be back.
I'm sure I won't. The vendor is useless, but this one can be sometimes have something, but I think I already looked at the vendor list, so. Also, how big is this door? Right. Yeah. I feel we should now get a, like, sidearm double barrel shotgun. That's the deputy.
Warning. Now leaving the
It's
safe
just a
area.
named item, so we can have the sheriff and the deputy. Actually, you know what, let's go up to this one.
Attention all civilians. This area is off.
But this was always like... Earlier on, you just see some trash bags and stuff, and then you come like a little bit more north, and you go like, wait. These trash bags, they're kind of in a certain shape. But just pile them up. I mean, at some point, yeah, what do? You just gotta put them somewhere.
Supply drops detected.
But yeah, this was always like, just... Yeah, luckily in real life we've haven't had to resort to this level of just dumping. And, well, we say that, but... Sure is that DZ drop landing? Oh, they're still tabulating. Oh, yeah, so that gets a stat, yeah. So, back to our original... Back to our original programming, which is to get some missions in. Actually, if anybody's running some... Quite often on Saturdays, I feel. Although, I should maybe not be in the DZ checkpoint, right? That won't put me in the mission if I do that.
Holy shit! Is this what I think?
Not mad. Apparently, nope. What are the dailies? Not that dailies like help much, but But it does too. Well, just to do some missions. Oh, recently, we did all of them because we took this character through and did every mission.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the
always
bigger
love this burning tree just in the middle.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Warning, temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh.
Temperature
Sounds like
is
there's a fire in
rising.
the building. I'll
You
start
don't
feeding
say.
Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
Hey there, Felian, and thanks for the well wishes. And yeah, I hope indeed everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. For once, I'm free on the weekend, so I'm already happy for this weekend. Usually,
Warning.
I tend to
Emergency
like
fire
work one of the
suppression
days
system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
on the weekend.
Great. You keep
This
going.
week I'm free.
I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides
We
are.
get to play a bunch of Div1 and Div2.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find
And
with the
we
original
will.
virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Holy fuck. What the hell are we gonna do?
No clue. Just
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Can I just grab these as apparel?
Echo available for playback nearby. Object test negative for viral contamination.
This character, I'm still leaving all the comms and echoes and stuff like that in the world.
Object test
We'll
negative
clean up the
for
world
viral
at some point.
contamination.
Getting all the getting all of them and getting a kind of field proficiency is kind of nice. Get at some point.
More infected from up top.
But I don't want to overdo it as well because we'll be doing that on like
Carriers nearby.
the plan is to do an other like from zero character on the 8th. I keep forgetting this is 5th or the 8th or whatever.
Another agent has joined your team.
I have 6 joining. Nice.
Here we
And then also before that, I've kind of
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched
2 video
everything in
ideas
place
I want to
before you
do.
locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds
One
break
is to
down, and the double
do a
helix
side by
starts
side with
unzipping like a
Brooklyn.
cheap prom dress.
One more reason to
Is that
keep
the-
them at bay, Agent.
But so we're
Like
kind
I
of
said,
keeping an eye out
no
or
pressure.
like keeping a like seeing if anybody else does it.
Object
But
test
I
negative
don't feel
for
I've
viral
seen
contamination.
anybody like really do a side by
Object test
side
negative
there.
for viral contamination.
So we'll do it a year late. It'll be fine.
Thanks. Let's get the hell out of here while we still can.
Warning, fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
I'll let you run
Warning, increased viral contagion
back
detected.
here to
Bingo. That's gotta be our
Engage 'em right away.
virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
what I want to lick 'em.
Alert, potential hostiles approaching.
I always forget about that line and I should like
Warning, fire hazard detected.
just don't lick 'em.
Found another manual override for the fire suppression system.
I mean, I wasn't
Sending
planning
out
on licking them, but now that you made it's an option. I can't. I feel I kind of have to. Like, how can I not lick them now?
A new agent is joining your team. Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
That guy was likely just using us for sessioning.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Nice of the virus to just stay in that shop and not come outside.
Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but
Yeah,
I
but
need
they're
those
good,
bills
man.
in mint condition, so to speak.
And yeah, they're good
Now
enough.
leaving the contaminated area.
As the voice gives away a little sick, but it's fine. It's just a little. Nothing too horrendous as well, just a little bit of either common cold or maybe a little flu.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
It's already dead, Isaac.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating
Myself
undamaged
a
bills
light.
with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damn it,
Yeah,
he didn't
let's
pull it
go
off.
down the line.
I can't wait to get my hands on them.
We'll see if
Oh, and Agent?
present company is interested. Like they did
I'm buying the next round.
3 dailies, and then
Assuming
we'll
there
see
is
where we
one.
go from there. Because I needed 4, I think. And I'm just gonna do the 4.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure roads get...
I just in case as well, if anybody's out there that's interested in just joining us for these. Let me know.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sublevel 3.
Because maybe afterwards as well.
Warning.
I don't know if you're up for it,
Hostiles
says.
inbound on your position.
Go do some of the HVTs. Could use the
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a
Phoenix
wild card.
credits.
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
One of the things it definitely did is push
We have
the
intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on
power
site.
creep a little
We're looking
high
to burn out the
on.
infection, along with
Although
anyone
we're
who
also
tries
on a
to stop
hard
them.
mission, we're not
Be
on a
careful.
challenge. That, of course, also makes a difference. Although, well, this mission does not have challenging as an option, so.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Because their classifieds definitely are a little A little OP versus the enemies.
Activate secondary power relay.
Full squad.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
I can use some heat.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Exiting the contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And here also we kind of see the reasons why they added door boundaries in Div2. So for instance, these enemies, when they spawn, even before the door actually physically opens, they can just shoot through it.
I think someone
This is not real for them, it is real for us though.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Not that much faster.
Connect secondary power relay. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
At least in a group setting with this. Because this mechanic actually in groups is not like a bad idea, but you need it to be in situations where it's kind of guaranteed to be in a group.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Like if they brought this back for maybe an incursion or something in Div2. That's kind of more expected to be used, done in groups. I could kind of see it. So. Do we have a fight here? No, right?
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see
So
in the
that guy setting up was like, wait, am I
control room to wrap this thing up.
forgetting the structure here?
The sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this
That's
thing's
where they're
loud.
spawning.
Okay.
Take a wild
We're in the
guess.
control room now. Just want to give you a heads up.
The wildest
It's gonna
guess
get
you
real
can.
dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Oh, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators.
End of.
I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Let's talk in more spawning. There's like 2 more sentences.
What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
We took care of other guys. These are new guys. Didn't take care of all cleaners everywhere forever. Mr. Rhodes, man.
More of these assholes? Really?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Come out a little. Just sit there. Easy to shoot.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
That is more of our people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
God damn it, Faye.
Then let's clean this. And I'm fucked.
Snitch. Snitching.
Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. But lock everything down.
System's clean, board is green.
You can't help me with that, so.
The road still has a spleen.
I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Trying to find more Ian. I mean, well. That's maybe.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort.
Warren Gate
I'll
on
see you
the
when you get here.
challenging. At least from the dailies, and then we'll see what we take as the last one.
Alert, an agent has left your team. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Feel bad for that guy actually,
Okay,
likely.
Agent.
They were in the
JTF
mission,
squad's all
but
set.
because we're in a group, it's gonna invite them to us.
Let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful.
One thing I would love for them to do in like a Div3, it would be a minor thing, like there's much better or like much more important stuff to tackle, but in both Div1 and Div2, if we're in a group and we matchmake, and someone's like solo and they're matchmaking, even if they're deeper into the mission, it'll always go to the group that isn't solo. Like the solo player would get invited to the I feel if it was a system where, although the thing is group leader, right? Like it's trying to keep group leader in that way, but you could always decline if you really want to keep that. It would be cool if it like gave us, if it actually like paid attention to who's deeper into the mission. So that even like if we're matchmaking with a 3-man and there's already somebody solo deeper, it just invites us to them.
Told us we could go our own
Oh,
way.
that was the fast one.
Now the man's coming back here to shut us down.
I just always follow Isaac here.
You want to die in a cell? You want to let them do
Too
what
lazy
they
to
want?
get last.
Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm going to take it all away from them. You all with me?
You really should have called first, asshole! Still coming!
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as we get word. Recovery's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay. Hey, go. Where you at? Just wiring the last of them up. Then we done. They click. I want this place ready to burn.
Forgot which one is
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade decks will guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people.
Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Shomo's really in charge. This is gonna be awesome.
They? Keep getting told they are in charge, so is it they? The ominous they.
See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can.
That did not land where I needed it to.
She's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you pay for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
Let's go. Deal with some more explosive. Wait, where's our fort? Actually, keep seeing just 3 of us.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task
Is
an
that
engineering
dark zone
team to do a
message
proper
always
mechanical
happening?
assessment of the site.
Can't aim directly.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B.
Oh, we
Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
We're selling at the low.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release suppression. Now would be good.
Take the shot! Take it from the other side!
It's always nice when you get a bunch of bleed spreads. It's always the worst when somebody's just like hitting all those. Like, I just hit them in order. Let's just. Because here, yeah, like, it doesn't spawn until we hit the buttons. So it's much better to like get set up and then
New
spawn.
agent has joined your team.
Because now as well, we're kind of not in position to catch this one.
Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure bill. You need to vent.
Close enough.
The power station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
keep it joining.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
And it is me.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
I just saw a red and started blasting.
That right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
What is going over here? Let's not do that. Somebody shoot my? What happened there?
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now! Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Let them come out more. Than that, I would do. Because yeah, like getting them into a spot where nobody else can shoot them is not great idea. Like, basically just let them come out and. There is not even damage numbers at the end here. There's no need to try to stat back.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're
But
good.
the one lately,
Engineering team
enjoying
already know. They
Div1.
can finish up at the
Not
plant.
much to do in
Nothing
Div2.
left for you to do,
But also, yeah,
I
but
guess you can roll out.
this is basically a second account. Do we have any preference where we go? Why do a Russian consulate? That's the last one. So, I was just looking at the missions here, going like, which one haven't we done a bajillion times? Because this one we've done a lot. Lexington we've done a lot. But yeah, so second account about basically Div1 for it with Survive Fest in January. And because of that, I've like had something to do
We're
here.
intercepting LMB radio chatter.
Um,
It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Something to farm for here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Alert.
Because that's quite often also the thing. It's just, you know, it's about like having some goals available.
I can do this.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
What all this shit? This be matchmaking here. Oh no. But yeah, just because I have kind of something to do here. So I'm kind of looking forward as well to on the anniversary of Div2, which I keep forgetting. It's the 12th, I think, right?
Warning. Hostiles Hostiles inbound on your position.
We'll actually start fourth account on Div2. We're already reaching that far. That'll give me also some stuff to do in Div.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Because there's definitely with both games as well, like, unless you are maybe making your own goals,
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you
at points
to
you
look for,
run out of
but
stuff to do.
Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this.
Especially for his main account
notes,
here in
journals,
Div1, I feel
like that, be on
can
the
have
lookout,
everything
okay?
I want. There's also, for instance, just the commendations on each of the global events. Like, I already have all those on main account, but here, just with each global event, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I have a bunch of stuff to go and do.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Next global event, for instance, it'll have Striker, so we'll try to farm up a bunch of that. For instance.
Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped
Because
RNA
actually before
files.
that as well, but
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's
8th of
genomic
March,
data by the
we'll
truckload.
start a
Agent,
character
I need
here on
that.
this
I need
account.
all of it.
And we'll just go all the way from
Warning. Countermeasures detected.
level 1 to 30. Let's go through the
Network
base game,
privileges
basically.
revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Here we go.
Assessing security system.
I know, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but maybe we go do the HVTs after for this. Although, let's first go do a cleanup. It'll take a minute to do a cleanup. I'll brew up myself some more tea.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in.
Horny.
No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not
Where'd you go, man?
JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
What the next few is for Div1? There's a list out there. Actually, 6 might know. But yeah, they did put out a list on. It's also on the official Discord if you want to download it yourself. But they put out a tweet. They made like the next 6 basically.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to
Oh
help
wait,
you.
if this is Halloween event, I'm already past it.
Okay,
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
The unlivid sting.
Accessing security system.
Not black hats there, man.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
I'll be the 16th because it was also on the 16th on February, so, or 17th. Whatever the Monday is around that.
How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's surprising.
The second wave is made of.
It's, you know, it's the 10th anniversary thing. That one there is the definitive also for that price.
Alert.
Yeah.
Shade technology
Overwhelming
detected.
firepower.
Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's Shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I got
March
this.
16th to the
Not that
23rd.
good.
Black
We had
hats.
Chernenko taken out from under
Which
our
one was
noses.
blackouts? It's a
I've got his
shock one,
notes.
right?
I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Shock ammo, that sounds just stunning on... yeah, so when you're running, you build up your charge and then you have to like not run too much. Or shoot too much. I remember that one also being one good for tactician. Yeah, I should have stuff back here too. Yeah, let's get a moment of cleanup and stuff. You guys are okay with that? And then also I might take a quick bio, or well, mostly more to build up some tea. Yeah.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. You want it, I got it.
Oh, is it even cheaper than over there? I might actually also make use of that then. Although, no, I won't. It will be convoluted to try to do that. I was thinking of, yeah, for fourth account, but yeah, no, I should just buy it on a UB account so I don't have to deal with and Steam account swap and also UB account swap when we're swapping accounts.
Come on back sometime.
Oh, yeah, let's pop these caches real quick as well. And there we go, it's okay with it. I'm gonna take a quick bio and fill back up as well, and then we'll go do some HVTs. But a good time to get these in need, of course. With the anniversary. I wonder if they're gonna do anything in Div1 for anniversary. We'll see. It would be cool if they did something. Well, it would be nice if they maybe
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
It would be cool if they maybe fix the division shields. I feel that wouldn't be like too hard to do.
How is my new favorite customer?
And that would be cool if like people could get those again. And we got a heal out of it, which not very useful for me.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, let me take a quick minute to make a tea, and then I'll be right back.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Yeah.
I got something you'll be interested
I always forget like how to like looking it up where it exactly is in the Livets thingy. Okay, it's gonna be making Div2. In both games it's 4 per account. Although for a little bit in Div2 it's gonna become 5 with for the realism mode thing. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Your attention, please. Due to a scheduling error, group grief counseling has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Agent, let's talk. Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Hey, New York. It's Rick Velassi again with Wouldn't You Know It. Because it's not like I got anything better to do than talk at you. You know what I'm saying? I like to think I'm providing a public service, educating the masses, or maybe just keeping a few of you entertained while you wait for whatever the hell fate's gonna throw at you next. Any of you lovely ladies and gentlemen heard of a cat named Aaron Keener? If not, you should have. Because he's part of the reason we're in such deep shit. A big part. You remember I told you about the first
Ooh.
Yeah?
Really? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Well, we did go do exactly that. Yeah. Back we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, at 6 or... okay. Taking a bug bio. Oh, yeah. Sure for Kiva. Well, maybe we gotta do a whole set of weeklies. Start at the bottom, and then... whenever if 6 comes back, well...
Thanks for
tag
taking that
back
on.
up there. Oh, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Because also I can Oh yeah, this guy, of course. Kind of curious also if this will, how this exactly will break in certain ways. That's why we wanted here. So this character, I basically tried to do the bounty cheese thing. None of the side missions, anything done. And see if it like breaks in interesting ways. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I'm not sure I can go all the way around. But I think it puts you up.
You got a big heart.
Not the only big thing I have. Look, I'm talking about my toe, okay? I have a big toe.
Approaching marked location.
But I'm curious to see if this like causes any quirks or anything.
Warning.
Although we already ran
detected
into one
nearby.
quirk, which is that like if we kill the when we kill the last named, it will like complete the bounty at that point and just delete the remaining enemies.
Focus fire. We lost one.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Drop them all.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
T-posing it out.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Oh, actually, this is a side mission, right? We'll see when we fast travel out. I also want to see which ones are side missions, which ones are encounters. But yeah, this one's definitely, yeah, this one's a side mission, so okay. It overwrites
I'm gonna have
both.
nightmares about what they did over there at the garden.
Nothing new for you right now.
Oh, look who it is.
I know, we'll just work our way up the list. Is the new anniversary season coming out on Thursday? Either Tuesday or Thursday. It's kind of up in the air. That might also be the reason they're doing it late. Somebody brought that up of like maybe they're starting at, well, my guess is that they're starting at 6 for the drops because the drops start at 6. So they're kind of trying to inflate their viewership as well with that. But it might be that they do the patch on Tuesday and then they're just gonna, like, it's gonna be live already on Tuesday. Like, the thing is, they haven't communicated at all, which is kind of annoying. It would have been nice if, like, this stream was this last Thursday and we knew what was coming. You know, we can kind of plan accordingly. But I guess they're trying to go for the, you know, it's here kind of thing. But also with the drops, they did it pretty weird this time around. Wait, what? Okay.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like basically, with this one, they just went like,
high-value target has been eliminated.
Hey, here is the. Ah, and this one it did go Or kill the remaining ones. Nope. No, let's grab everything. They basically put it out when the embargo would be.
Scouts spotted a cleaner patrol on West 23rd.
So
Avoid the
the
area.
side mission came back already. But yeah, I would guess either it is on that Tuesday. Thursday would be more my guess.
This area is safe.
I feel it's kind of it would be
I'm working on it, but I don't have any targets for you right now.
a
Another agent
little,
has joined your team.
you know, risky to put it out and kind of expect it to be all working and stuff to do like that stream. But we'll see. And hey, the pre-build.
Warning. You are exiting
What's
the
up?
safe
Anybody else
area.
wants to join us for these? Let me know. We do have a spot. We'll likely do these things here. And then we'll jump into Div2 for a bit.
Hey, you just made a friend today. Don't give up on us. What's up?
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Shit! Back off! Down over here! Keep shooting!
Hostiles incoming.
Lock them down!
Yeah, this one's gonna annoying. At least it's easy to get to. I feel my least favorite is more that like sewer one. Even though it's like once you get there it's an easy bounty, but just getting there takes forever. But yeah, this one is so big that it does kinda
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, here we don't even... Because can't we even cancel bounties? I don't think we can, right? Like cancel and restart it. I know you can log out to like kind of give up on it.
Hostiles incoming.
Gonna waste them all.
And that's what we're going to spawn everything there. Works. It was like, I'll show you. Make it your favorite one. Make it easy. I was launched through Steam. Can you start from use up enough without Steam?
I
No,
got something
well,
you need to shut down.
it will always like pull up both if you have both. The side mission there, of course. Which one was that one? Let's probably go through the middle then. I'm gonna run out on that side. Let's run through the middle so we avoid triggering that side mission. Oh no, we're seeing. I think about it's the same for both of those. What's that sound?
What is with those LMB people? Now they're acting like this is some
some kind of high crime area, stealing supplies as soon as they hit the ground. Well, that's not happening in my
Shut
neighborhood.
up, lady.
Not if you have anything to say about it.
I do like that line. It's not happening in my neighborhood. Not if you. Div2 animation cancel there, I see. Yeah, but no, I think if you have the div, like if it's installed through Steam, because it also has different installs if you want to use it,
marked location.
like the Steam variant of that. But then it'll, like if Steam isn't launched, it'll add, like, launch it.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
At that point. That's also why, like, unless you want, like, Steam features, there isn't per se, like, well, if there's a price difference, that of course also.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Pretty nice, of course.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But honestly, the easiest one is just to have it be through UB Connect and just launch it there.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Light him up. Turret deployed.
Lieutenant Krieg. Lieutenant War. Holy shit. Curious to see as well whenever we get the anniversary season. I hope they mess up and no, oh, back there again. And that fifth character slot is not locked to just realism, and we can like make whatever there. Because holy hell, that would be cool for me. Also, if that's the case, like I'm just beelining it to getting a hardcore going there. Oh yeah, not that way. Because yeah, one of the things that if I could get on main accounts, hell, I'd pay a lot of money for a fifth character slot just by itself. Just free usable. It kind of sucks that they actually never offered that.
What is with those LMB people? Now they're acting like this is some kind of high crime area, stealing supplies as soon as they hit the ground. Well, that's not happening in my neighborhood. Not if you have anything to say about it.
Was one of the like few commendations that I currently like can't get there unless I were to delete a character or something.
You are now entering a safe area.
Is the hardcore raid. Because actually if I get the hardcore raid, I'm pretty close to like some of the basically every other commendation. Like
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
I would
area.
just need like some of the raid ones. That's the ones I'm missing. I'm missing some of the easier ones from the incursion.
Approaching marked location.
And I'm missing some of the Brooklyn ones.
We can turn this damn city.
And there as well, most of the easier ones.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
I'm missing a few of the, like,
Warning. Additional
hey, just finish this mission
detected.
10 times on hard. And stuff like that.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Oh yeah, I only have... I thought I had green, but I don't. I only have yellow unlocked.
Hostiles incoming.
Right in front of you. Ah, damn it!
Hostiles incoming.
Impressive indeed.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Get this shit over with.
So actually, wait, does this roof... Does this get used for something? I don't even remember. I think it does, right? But what does it get used for?
Agent, let's talk.
We don't have any new. Come on back when you want to talk.
Huh. Fuck. Keep sending it there. You know what? On the next one, actually, I'm gonna take the elevator down. And then see... Yeah, around is indeed faster. And then see... It like puts it there again.
What is with those LMB people? Now they're acting like this is some kind of
Well,
high
that's far
crime
enough away,
area,
hopefully, for
stealing
them to
supplies as soon as they
deact
hit the ground. Well, that's not happening in my neighborhood. Not if you have anything to say about it.
I'm gonna guess if we actually stay in the boundary of it, that it's not gonna put it there. Because it... I'm gonna guess that system is in here.
Approaching marked location.
Because it does draw out a boundary there. Oops, all engineers.
Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Considered enemy combatant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's some good bleed spread.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Yeah, let's try. Although I'm gonna guess, well, we'll see actually, because I would think we'd need to leave the area of it, but also I might have like just been random.
Now entering a safe area.
You want to challenge? I'm working on it, but I don't have any targets for you right now. Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Yeah. As if the next one actually also goes up there. Although actually, well, we only have one remaining. Oh, you were in the elevator. Yeah, I'm not sure if everybody was
leaving the safe area.
But also, it might have also just been random several times there. I don't think it had anything to do with.
Patrol. We're getting reports of Rikers attacking civilians on East 20th and 2nd.
Well, we'll try with. I'm gonna do the weeklies in a pretty consistent fashion here. I'll keep this character as is. I'm just actually not gonna do the encounters and stuff. The long run.
Approaching marked location.
3 in a row.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We got Tango!
Hostiles incoming.
Lock them down!
Target.
Right there! Man down over here!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's just go for the flank just to push him down. There's somebody up here that mostly jumped there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
To neutralize the predator? What is this? We're back in Wildlands. Not adventuring things now. Shit, I'm grabbing downstairs there.
High value target has been eliminated.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, what is this as a thing though, actually?
Division, JTF dispatch. Rikers have taken hostages at a gallery on East 20th,
Okay.
requesting
Oh
backup.
yeah, let's clear these out, but let's not advance it.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Let's just disengage here, because I'm not sure. Although this is gonna give us a key to later on kind of get, right? So, gonna guess. Just not accidentally completed. I don't know. Actually wasn't that far away. Let's get the last one. I think the last one. Curse is she. Does it actually have... I wonder if it has a ranking.
Man, I can't wait.
Oh, I actually don't have that.
To it, Agent.
Oh yeah, I don't have those fast travel points. I'm actually gonna go and get them real quick. That's
That way.
Yeah.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should actually go and get those fast travel points. Although this is the only important one. The other ones are sometimes nice to have for some of the resources, but that's about it.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Eventually.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Guys are refreshing. It's away.
Hostiles incoming.
We got plenty of targets.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
And yeah, we got about 90 pieces of loot even from that. That was the last one, right? And when's your stuff? And hey, they're trying. And yeah, glad you like them. I like making them. So it all works out.
Agent, I need you to take care of a problem.
Yeah.
Got something for
Completed
you.
the
Whenever
full
you can
list.
take it on.
I'm just gonna clean up here, see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. And then, yeah, well, I should jump over to Div2 for a little bit. And yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done. Finished up this character's weekly. We'll likely come back tomorrow and just do survival on this character, just to get that weekly as well. As weekly caches are kind of... Well, they're guaranteed. They're guaranteed exotic, and I would love a good bullfrog or a good house. Mostly looking if endings classified now. She's gonna sell everything.
So I
9
can't give you
millions
back
worth,
tonight.
basically, there. Let's put these two. But I also got a ton of Phoenix credits out of all of those. Actually, almost back to full. But I have a lot of weapons I wanna reconfigure and stuff, so.
Hey, come on back sometime.
What are these? It's annoying that you can't see the stats on them without picking. I'll peek at if they're. I'm good on these. I'm not making anything with a turret, and I'm not making. And I don't use those radius ones. Somebody else wants that. But yeah, thanks guys for the helps there. So yeah, we got even a commendation in. Apparently a step somewhere. Oh, we got a flawless in. Oh yeah, I should actually look which ones I still don't have flawless and get them done at some point. But yeah, well,
an agent is leaving the team.
The team. But yeah, thanks for the help there. One thing I want to do, I'm just quickly gonna do, just because I will forget later on, I'm gonna go to the other character and just check the vendor.
Keep up the good work.
The clothes vendor, because I don't think I've checked them today. And then we'll swap over to Div2. Well, I don't know about this, but I'm just thinking of like, do I want to go to the main account or second account? We'll go to main account. So actually already I'm gonna set it up to go to different category in a second. Because I was also thinking one thing, but might do that more like tomorrow or something, or this evening. I have third account.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
The other character doesn't have the clothes vendor unlocked, so. I might actually do the 100 levels season XP thing on them. I actually don't have enough textiles at all as well for getting 50 caches. Like they just don't have that many. Okay, just to check.
Don't freak out, you'll get in, just not in one big mob. We gotta have everyone's safety in.
Let's change categories. Let's change accounts and game. That's not right. It's never gonna happen, but it would be nice if there was just like an account selector or such on the UB connecting. And was almost launched one there. Yeah, let's go over there. Oh, let me also make sure actually this goes over here. Yeah. Because one thing I realized I want to add in here is the backfires next to the SMG9. So we'll move everything one down. And add that in. Which Lexington is, or which striker is this? This is the 58. Yeah, it's the 58. So that would be that character. Let's first go play a little bit though. Just go do a priority objective or something. And then we'll go from there.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, actually, let's have a peek at Watergated. Spring backpack might be a good time to fill up a little bit on on bounties. I might actually full on. Although I feel I'm full on a lot of these due to the surge, except for shotguns, because of sheriffs. And we're 289. Yeah, let's go do. Yeah, let's go do Roosevelt actually. Just with the pasty. Do you have the grade? Let's grab the grade 31. Or wait, what do you have? What am I messing around a little bit more with the Sharif? But you don't really have anything that aligns with that, does it? Try it on this. And then with over the, oh yeah, okay. I was like, I'll craft a mask and we'll have over the not craftable. Because actually OD shotgun would align, although you're not gaining much is the thing. Like, well, you're gaining the range and stuff. But yeah, Sadist actually will beat. Sadist will beat the 35% on the Sheriff because the mods on the weapon. Like Sheriff's 35 is more closer to like a 27-ish once you include mods. Just do heroic, no directives, just...
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, campus settlement was brought here recently,
That
so
shouldn't
be on the
fix
lookout
that,
for
yeah.
captives.
Quite often when we go from Div 1 to Div 2, it breaks that, yeah. I feel that one is like very consistent, replicatable. But yeah, let's just have Roosevelt and chill. But yeah, no directives ending. For the priority objective stuff, directives doesn't do anything. Modifier does 10%, but the directives don't. So it feels nice to have gone back to normal. No reanimated. Somewhere in this weekend also, yeah, I need to run character 4 through the climax.
No indication they heard the shooting. Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I was like, maybe I should med pack, but that's what the revive hive is for anyway. So you can risk stuff, and then when it's on cooldown, I don't risk stuff. Although, well, I have another revive hive.
Keep your eyes
Following me.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
They said the lines. But I do feel the game... Man, what I would give for just like heroic plus on as like a general difficulty, just give all the enemies, basically just scale them up like 50 or 75%
You can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
on their health and armor. Because the second, it's not like instantly just melting the whole wave as it spawns. You actually have to fight and pay attention, and yeah, it's a much more... I like that game much better, honestly. And then for this mission, it'll take too long, but actually if we get a short mission, I might just grab purple build. We'll just suffer our way through. Sometimes suffering is fun.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't
I was
look
like,
like
this
they're
face just looking at me the whole time. On the backpack. Buddy. Hate to tell it to you, but you missed. I still haven't figured out that. Although I'm guessing it's just bugged, right? At this point, we can kind of assume
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
that it's just fully bugged in some way. The mask.
Help me, please. What the hell? These guys are insane. They have to get me out of here.
Because I didn't get it. I'm likely also not gonna get it. Like, I'm just gonna leave it. If the only way to get it is to, like, do shenanigans, then honestly, to me, it's not out. To me, I think this doesn't exist.
Damn, you see that shot?
I'm totally not above doing shenanigans. Like, I bounty cheese the hell out of this game. But if, like... a piece of apparel that's there anyway all the time, I'm good. Oh. Oh. Those are two of them. Lady, could you not fire that gun like next to my face?
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Hope I did too. And I'm curious to see as well for anniversary season if they're gonna do a modifier at all. I wouldn't think they would like make a modifier for this season, right?
You're coming up on the central area.
The modifier is realism mode. It would be cool if they like re-ran the modifiers. That would be also kind of, you know, it's not per se like anniversary material because it's just the last like year and a half. But they did the other 4 modifiers they had and then like 1 each week or something like that. But I'm gonna guess we just don't get any. Would be kind of my expectation.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cleaned up a few of them.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Let's put some shock rounds in there. give them a shocking conclusion.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears
Been playing so
to be
much Div
unarmed.
1, I keep forgetting.
If Emmeline gets
quick
away,
steps
finding her
that
isn't going to be
exist.
easy. You've got to stop that boat.
So that's also a reason why Quickstep is like still not a fan of it. It makes Div 1 feel even slower.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
We're never gonna get a Quickstep there.
Target down!
Where are you? What? We're sitting on like the side cover of their weird spot.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
There's two of them, Manny. Which one's the primary? Bad idea. I mostly need that guy gone.
Kill him while they're healing.
Someone, put this out!
Can't see them from here.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Got it. Before the second wave spawns in. So yeah, who would want to be part of a second wave? Oh, is that the backpack exploding? Who's shooting at me? Shorters a man. Melee that guy. That's still gonna... That's gonna make all the difference.
They're in here! Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. It was the plague.
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Getting close to the 300 here. Outcasts are retaliating. Have it here. That's title. That's summit. No, that's descent. Oh yeah, actually. Is it just slot today? Oh yeah, last day slot. Okay. Did I do my weekly on second account? Yeah, definitely wanna. I think we did already, right? And I recorded. Yeah, wait. When is the timestamp on this video? On this recording? 25:02. So that was Wednesday. So yeah, it was within this week. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. I'll let this open world for a quick exotic. That's it. Complete the supply drop. Short game. I'll go to New York. There's a reason I keep my New York green. It's just for shit like this. If I need any hostage rescues, if I need any supply drops, I just go over there.
Entering safe area.
No retaliation going, right? Yeah. Because one thing I don't want is actually to trigger a retaliation here, because I'll start losing stuff. Supply drops always take a little bit to spawn. Hostage rescue sometimes. Although, well, it depends also on if it's Black Tusk or not. Basically, Black Tusk spawns instantly on the map. The factions usually take a little bit. But let's clean this up in the meantime. I haven't actually checked the vendors at all this week, much.
What can I do for you? Good work.
Nothing too useful. Supply drop yet? Yeah. Is there one easier to get to? No. Yeah. Go from there.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Take him down!
Explosion. Can I get under one? Actually, no, I don't want to wait. If you run fast enough, quite often you can get underneath one. What we can definitely do as well is just sneak one in quite often like this.
Supply drop claimed.
Second, I actually claim it to do aggro. One of the things with these supply drops is also that
Incoming hostiles detected.
if I just loot everything,
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
which you can quite often get away with like decoys and stuff, but here we even have like those NPCs helping. But yeah, that's the supply drop. We don't need to actually kill everybody.
Supply drop claimed.
So I'm just gonna go grab this real quick. But yeah, it was fun.
Successfully.
See ya. But actually, yeah, if you have like a decoy and a turret or something, you can very easy, and especially, of course, the guy we have with us, but there we also had a friendly patrol in the street. You just kind of run in, grab, or if you're in a team, like one person can grab everything and quickly.
Safe area detected. Supply drop successful.
So now then, This is Roosevelt again. Not do it again. Even though it did have a exotic type to it. Or was 256? No, 256 is countdown, right? Yeah. For an exotic item. Let's grab this one. Actually, just to not re-roll there. That's the shot. Indecision there. I'm okay, you're using up all the rerolls on this character. We'll go to the next. That is still one of the benefits of having like multiple characters and having them be usable as well. We can use up the rerolls here once we're kind of like, I'm not getting anything good anymore and I don't have any more rerolls. On to the next one. But of course, that does require, you know, some setup. Although, I mean, if you just have a build you like, you're just putting a striker with a memento or something on each character or something. So, or just whatever you like running.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How did that foam, how did that land there? Threw it down.
None of them left. Good work, everyone. You did good.
Does this have lines on it? Like and also like scribbled stuff on the side. Wait. I guess they used a map somewhere from somewhere else. Also, pentagram. Huh. Never noticed those hats. I don't want the bounty. Yeah, next priority. $439 is earn space or Lincoln. Earn space it is. Oh, let's run something else though.
No survivors.
Well, you heard it there, guys. Survivors canceled. No survivors. The game told us so. Never made that connection. What were we doing? Oh yeah, let's run something else. Actually, yeah, let's run purple, right? Yeah, let's suffer. Although if we're running purple, I feel we need to... Do I save this somewhere? I mean, this one's basically an outfit. Let's replace this one, yeah. What's this called? Screen time. So for running purple build, we need to run purple gang.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Golden minigun.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
And then this build is basically the answer to like when people go like, I can do this, like this build can run heroic. Yeah, this build can run heroic too. Like, what you have a point to make there? Like, you don't need much to, especially solo heroic is like. Thing is though, it's just slower. It's just slower and harder. With this one, for no particular reason, of course. Here we're just doing it for a challenge. But if you're not intending to make it hard for yourself, like running a bad build can make the game way harder than you intend, maybe.
Find a better position. The division's nothing.
This thing basically does the damage of like, even when it's going, of like a half-stacked Heartbreaker Tech Tank or something. But then without any of the survivability of that, of course. But it's kind of fun to just actually make the game a little bit harder. One thing I will do though. Just in my defense, it's not a purple gun, but it's a purple gun, right? Like it has a purple skin, it's allowed. Even if it is high end, that's purple skin, okay? It's fine.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Did I replace that LMG? I remember getting a different LMG. Oh yeah, we did. Got this killer one now, because I still also have this strange one. If you think about it, I might stick with the strained one. Because I already have killer on the...
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
On the AR, and then I can use that one when we don't have something good to kill her with. But on the other hand as well, LMGs are actually like way better here because they can have detox. And I should be actually using it as my main. So there's also that.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Like my companion? He's dangerous. Have a mag into that backpack, it doesn't explode.
Tango down! Clearing out!
True Trusan's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Oh, no way. It's like, what's the other logo? But yeah, it's the NOA one, which is basically the NASA. Yeah, let's blow up the balloon. Look at the secret room.
Cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
He's gone for cover.
Now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe.
Maybe a little bit too aggressive, actually. Get a heavy or something here. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's irrational to think that our little planet
Somehow forgot about the snipers.
creating and sustaining
Although luckily they're a fire team, so they'll heal me back up.
Mars once had vast oceans.
Speaking of heavies.
The elements found on Earth.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as
There's no damn way!
behind the dying star light years away.
Go around.
He's not getting up.
And how different the game feels when
Vital signs
the
critical.
TTK is like a lot higher.
Agent out of action.
Save me, true sun man. You're my only hope.
Damn! You see that shot?
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not
Well, actually,
be the
even
center of our
oh, I need a cylinder. Sorry, not sure actually when that raid even came in. I was gonna invest it here. Or was that just now? Did I catch it just in time as well? Okay, it's a minute. But yeah, we had a great stream and I hope you had some fun. And thanks for the raid as always. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Over here, I'm creating my own suffering by running this because why not? Game too easy, we make it too harder for ourselves by running purple builds. But yeah, just banging out a few priority objectives basically. But I decided to make myself suffer a little bit here. It's half the fun. Oh yeah, we do have a good decoy.
Nailed the bastard.
I should miss this guy next season. Didn't think I would say that at the start of the season, especially when they were talking way too much. But I will miss them when they're gone, I feel. Oh well, I'll miss them. You know what, let's not... Normally I would rush forward here, but actually I don't have the damage to do that, really.
Years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered
Serious
by
trauma
ocean.
detected.
Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well.
With that guy with commander on top.
Ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed from liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars.
Still also, yeah, I need to do the Brooklyn missions at some point. Kind of put that off. with this build. I did all of the like the smaller ones, but I haven't done the 3 like main missions. Mostly because Art Museum is gonna be like with this. Because yeah, Army Terminal is gonna be fine. The H5 is gonna be actually, well, that boss fight is also gonna suck, but that'll be fine.
What the hell? Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's that other guy to also like run towards my grave. Like, I want to be foamed too. Wait, does this work actually? Can I actually?
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scanned the parts.
It's too far to cover. Select. Trying to get the guy to go downstairs before I go downstairs. Flame rounds will help out. Not being very helpful. Doesn't even want to target it. We get the secret room and stuff instead. I feel at some point they should just increase this secret room to like be like 7 boxes or something. This is like base game secret rooms where it's just like one extra drop of loot. It's just like, it's not worth it. At least with Woni and stuff, secret rooms in most of the missions and stuff are just multiple boxes. What are you using? Watch point. Let's level up some skills. If you don't want to use watch points, because yeah, watch points is actually the true answer. Likely we'll have some 3 times and 5 times coming up, and then
and you'll be done there.
You know, you'll get a ton of watch points to spend. The other thing is just having skill mods or gear mods selected as your targeted, and then doing, you know, a bunch of retaliations or doing a bunch of countdowns.
Kinda goes without saying.
Each one you deconstruct is 6.
Missiles lying around,
Each
make sure they
high-end
can
one.
never ever be used.
Purples are 4, right? But you shouldn't be seeing much purples. But yeah, doing a retaliation or 2, for instance.
Database match indicates designation LMR 90.
But yeah, no, you can loot for it, and over time you'll get a bunch. But
That fucking thing by any means necessary.
how much do you get per watch point?
Salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
45. You can likely level faster than you would do farming. Because if you just like go for like full-on leveling and just do like public executions with 5 directives and stuff on heroic, 1 level is 45 of this, and that might take you like even slow, let's say 5 minutes. that's not how much you're gonna get like doing a countdown. So the watch points give a lot nowadays. But yeah, you know, you might as well also do a countdown or stuff. And but yeah, you have a few options there. It's also just doing levels the whole time will get boring quick. Although, well, it depends. Some people have a lot of tolerance for that.
Serious trauma detected.
Where are you going? Fine, we'll both be shocked.
He's not getting up.
I was hoping it would just shock him, but not me.
Holy hell! True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Cost on top. Yep. It's been a good day.
Do what we have to survive.
Yeah. Although, well, I meandered a little bit. Straight to a point. Yeah. But then also 7 other points. And then. But then you have all the points. I feel that's also important. Yeah, let's take this back to B. Actually, wait, am I out of rerolls? No. Roosevelt again. I'm gonna take the 64. The Federal Triangle. This propaganda is kind of annoying. Oh, let's go for that. Go on the other side. Me? Ramble? That is slander and libel. Let me give you the full history of slander and libel.
All good here.
Wait, that would be rambling. Yeah. I'm just gonna clear out along the way here.
Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to we're bad people. But the only bad
Actually, like, upgrading to the CTAR and stuff makes this build feel way better. We didn't have the CTAR till like recently. Well, relatively recently. A few months ago. Difference a good weapon makes. Succulent, one would hope. Yeah, clear out these. I'm still on the purple. Maybe we just stay on this. We'll kill purples with some purple.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That felt like weird and delayed in ways.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Actually, weekend. I shouldn't be eating shotgun shells.
Injured. Target down. How the hell?
access key detected.
Then this character needs some other full. Capital. Countdown.
Hostile control point detected.
The target's actually no. Capital just takes quite a bit. Yeah, let's use that last reroll. Oh, 487. 487 is Coney or Trade Center. Let's do Coney and a Trade Center. Or a Trade Center. Not invaded. Oh, let's not run this purple. It's just nice and slow. Let's run something else. I'll actually run maybe a turbo hybrid or something. Oh, I'm on cooldown for 23 seconds. Fine, I'll pop some caches. I've been vocally against it. And I still kinda am. It feels good to shoot, but I would never use it. I wouldn't recommend using it. Thing is, it's already on a weapon that's already super accurate, and then giving up the damage talent, especially nowadays, you can just even doing this on like a CTAR with killer, just put accuracy mods on it. It's gonna. Is going to give way better results. Oh yeah, this one negotiated turbo hybrid. Right, yeah. This one coyote. Full spread.
Black Tusk are going after the shade node. If they get to it,
sir.
Just get in there and stop them.
It's great here, right away.
Stay in your lane.
I actually really like the new Coco. Oh well, new. It's been this whole season already. But the Coco one, I really like that one. But I definitely don't mind the negotiator or striker ones either. But that Coco one, just due to how it stacks and stuff, ends up being very consistent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is it targeting on the guy so weird today?
Unauthorized network access detected.
Doesn't want to target quite
They've
often.
already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Although I guess like his body was kind of obscured by the side there.
Forming up.
Visit the reception for more info.
Target took a hit. Don't let them come around.
See that guy, but my drone did. It's kind of annoying the bars being less consistent. I really wonder if that's like an intended feature for more realism mode that already made it into the game. Well, everybody's kind of used to it now at least, but it's still sometimes annoying when enemies that you shot, normally their health bar would like just be up the whole time after they've taken any damage, or even a status effect is applied to them and stuff like that. But since the start of this season, that hasn't been the case.
Get those fuckers! Target eliminated!
A well-hidden crate. Nobody looks that way ever. I'm still wearing the purple gear. Alright, let's save that for purple in. You know what, how about you go back to normal? Let's get everybody back to normal. It's been a while.
Serious trauma detected.
Press and hold.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Invaded. Yeah, that crate moves over here.
Engaging target.
I'd actually make a negotiator
Immediate medical assistance needed.
style that's... Because actually that would be maybe even, like, as a game mechanic style interesting. Make a negotiator that's... Oh well, similar to negotiator as in damage spreads, but then based on what your turret and your drone are targeting. So... whenever your turret and your drone are targeting, you spread your damage to. And then you kind of have to balance it in some way, but because it would basically have the same tree mark system, but then it would be pretty easy as well to get like single target damage going, because that's the downside of negotiator. Like your single target is like less, significantly less than other options, and there is just places where you just have a single target. Like once you're down to like the named at the end of a boss fight or something, there's just one target. But if like the spread is happening to like what their turret and drone are targeting, basically you can have like all three marks on. Well, yeah, how do you balance that? Then becomes a question. Because it would need to even like reduce damage from the normal max.
They're too close.
And then also it would suck when you like are disrupted. And then negotiator working out there. We had 2 warhounds and a heavy. And marked the 2 warhounds, shot the heavy. Negotiator instantly deals damage to the health of like warhounds if you're doing it through the spread. To deconstruct that, it's fine. Maybe you go there. Am I in your way or something? No? Yeah, for this jammer you can just shoot it through here.
System malfunctioning.
It's always hard to find it though, is the only thing.
System back online.
Get there in the end. Look, this guy's just stuck on trying to... Well, that's working out for me because he's just taking all their fire. Because there as well, the negotiator marks aren't actually showing on these guys. No, they are. I can see spread damage happening, so...
Vital signs critical.
Damn it!
Oh, it must be that mini tank on the side.
Huh?
Let's go gather for the final assault. And then after this, let's actually work a little bit on the spreadsheet. Just to get the last wave mostly here. Or well, there. Nice. Boat over here. Missed.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data.
And there you guys flanked me.
Good work in there.
It's not allowed. Oh, yeah. Another party in the bag. Well, let's go to this then. That's east. For a quick exotic. Indecision. Yeah, this one's easier to get to, but it takes longer. This one will take longer to get to, but it's easier. Feels like a weird... I know American buildings have this a lot, but it always feel weird to me. It's just like... They're just... two buildings with windows looking into each other.
Engaging hostiles. Target in my sights. Pin him down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice. Didn't spawn out in the back.
Access key detected.
Big exotic. That way, pick that up. Gone out of my way for it. 603. Camp White Oak. Let's actually take that then. Yeah, let's keep going until we like hit the roadblock. Or we'll pick like a mission. If we reach that and then. It's like this. Well, I'll go for like another hour at most. So we'll go for work on spreadsheet a little bit and then do a mission. And then we'll round it out. True sense here.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Signs critical. Agent
Can't get me.
incapacitated.
That guy had commander as well, so it just didn't want to die. I actually like that about the modifiers, just having a little bit of like either just health increase or just damage reductions and stuff like that. A lot of people are against it, but I feel that actually kind of balances it out. You have to have, because for a large part as well, we do get more damage from the modifier. Because here we just have the passives, but then on top of it also like the shared stuff, or like the command link stuff.
So damn bored.
But then, yeah, sometimes you run into a guy that's already, you know, pretty hefty on the health and armor, like a LMG dude, and then he has commander on top, so he's 40% more. Party. Which one is it? This has to be Army Terminal, right? Nothing else is going to be that much, yeah. Is Army Terminal really that long? I feel Army Terminal is like 20 minutes, right? Or something. 22 minutes or something. Right? Like, isn't Title longer than this? Or am I just, like, misremembering Army Terminal?
This is worse than my old day job.
That's Sumit. We'll take that, but then, yeah, we'll cancel it out likely in the future. But let's take this character back to base. Do I need to actually be on, no, because we just need the backfire, so I just need to kind of make it fit.
Pleasure to see you.
Because also we're not doing like it for the dedicated backfire setup, but just the full red striker with backfire.
Glad we got that settled.
So let's go over here. Let's go over to this. First things first, I want to move everything down here. Nothing's gonna get in the way there, right? Yeah. All of these are with overdogs, yeah. Let's see. Oh, you have these pieces, don't you? That's fine though. Oh, no, wait, what? The other way around. We're trying to lose crit chance, not gain crit chance. Normally we're trying to gain crit chance. Oh, wait, then just the mods, yeah. So we're gonna be either 58 or $64. I wonder actually if it's okay to waste 4. Because we might be actually. What are mods on this? Crit chance and crit damage, right? Yeah. So what is your thingy? This table will get the backfire base, which is the MPX base. 130, 30, 24. So 58, 132. And then this is 132 plus 200. As you know what we'll do, times this. So we can toggle it off and on. Oh, we broke all of these. Nothing else broke, right? No. Oh, it's oh, wait, no. That's what's gonna. It's also a talent, of course. That triggers with this. Okay. Yeah. Let's take this number. See which one's bigger. Oh, also, actually, no, I would have. Actually, I know. I'm missing some of the mods, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing. So this is this plus 36. So 168. Yeah, 68. And then plus 200. Yeah, let's see actually which one lands bigger. That's that. And then what happens if we go 60, 156? Oh. That actually still beats it. But this is going to lose when the talent is off. Yeah, that's not worth it then. Because yeah, we gain 12k DPS when it's active, but when it's inactive. So we'll go with that 58. What's funny, actually, yeah, that the max stacks wasting 4 crit chance still works out because our crit damage is so so damn high. Oh yeah. I guess yeah, that can add sustain it by a lot. But yeah, this thing is basically outputting the same as a full red striker with backfire. on the burst end. But yeah, its burst is of course just 8 shots. And then it's gonna start dropping off quicker than the backfire would. But I did want that one in there. Let's actually clean this up. Let's maybe start playing with some crayons and coloring everything. Maybe we do it like this. And then just different weapon types, different base color. Yep, that works. All to wait. Then also likely this evening we'll take the time to turn it into a video. Might already actually do parts of it, because I'll have an hour here and an hour there before I jump on for the evening. So might already do record some parts of it. Oh yeah, let's go with that, and then the SMGs can be purple. And sometimes you're gonna make it all look right. Oh, actually, it's 2 ARs and an LMG actually. There we go. Oh, yeah. Still not sure how to discuss that section. Really what we're gonna use as the discussion point there. Because in the end I went with Coyote, right? Yeah. And that's just, yeah. The overlogs cost too much if we're trying to put it in a PFE. Is the takeaway. And then if we're using the sheriff, we need to make up for the crit somehow. That's kind of the... Bring it kind of like that. Oh, yeah, this thing is actually, yeah, it's kind of all we need anyway. And I should have, like, prioritized doing it way earlier. I just let it linger. Oh, yeah. Let's put you back to normal. Did we, in the end... No. Because yeah, we did reroll a bunch of stuff, but we rerolled it back, actually. Oh, yeah, you're on army terminal. We're not gonna do that, actually. Let's go to character 2. So actually what priority objective we have there, and then maybe we matchmake for it with the Coco. I think Coco with it is actually like one of the better places for it. Also the weapon handling helps with the reload quite a lot.
Entering safe area.
Let's go grab.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Hi, Anna. I feel they should just, to make her more personable, just like if it's on the login of the character, first say something else and then, because she always sounds like almost like mad at you. Priority objective available, Agent. When she doing them? Huh? Anna. So my reroll available, right? Yeah, so let's take this one. Right, 2 hostage rescues, that's gonna take, actually not too long, but not yeah, if it had maybe an exotic attached to it. DOA. I'm always up for DOA. See, wait, am I not? Oh yeah, I was. Am I not way over crits? Oh, it's the 62 setup, right? Right, where is best? Oh, we flipped one of them. Okay, we've changed it for this. What is the normal layout for this? It's for my own sanity.
How long have I been out here?
So the holster. I guess I would have one more crit damage. Oh, let's actually change that. I'm gonna forget. So like this, I'm gonna flip the mod. And then whenever we reload the builds, it's gonna go back to the...
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
Oh, we need more crits. Not less crits. Okay. So you're mad then.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, I like quiet. Shut up, Mr. True Sun Man. How about you be quiet? The District Union is also the Season Pass Daily. Yeah, let's see if anybody's doing one. And we're inching towards 36. I see there. We're 4/5 of the way there. Oh yeah, I feel that 3 times and the 5 times I've really like taken away my interest in the SHE level. Like, it's kind of hard to care about them at all. Yeah, let's get started and then see if it backfills in.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Holy hell! Got me.
Okay, I just still have that sacrifice. I think I put it back. There's one thing that definitely for the sheriff is kind of a issue. I mean, in general for shotguns, is chest talent. With other shotguns, intimidate makes a lot of sense because you're gonna be short range anyway. But this isn't per se a short range tool. Surprisingly doing a decent job at stacking. Not a good job, but decent. Half stacked.
Another agent has joined your group.
So blitz raid not per se the choice here. Or per se not actually. Because a blitz rate is per shot. Ends up being, basically 24 shots to get it maxed out, which just in a lot of fights is not realistic.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait for a friend here. What are you, chest striker? What are these? Armor and kills, eh? Sure. Yeah, here's for instance one of those places where accuracy
Another agent is now in your group.
annoyance is kind of annoying. So I want to really be here. But then I need to be in cover. It's an interesting set of skills. Healing Hive and Achilles pulse. I'm gonna guess it's for proficiency.
Circuit breaker detected.
Oh God.
Tango down!
Aye. Watch this thing also be great. There's a don't want to type it, you know, we'll just keep our distance. It's fine. Don't want to sit there and type out like, hey, could you not be a jackass? Actually, let's just go. Let's go play solo. Keep getting reminded why I don't like random matchmaking is no longer a viable thing to do, turns out. Which sucks because didn't need to be that way. Really did not need to be that way. Massive. So I should run it with this OD tech tank. Just try. But yeah, keep wasting time on teams I'm not gonna stay with.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Take you out! Target eliminated!
I'm curious, like, are they, like, I mean, I get wanting to run the thing to, like, proficiency it or something, but then just run it as a secondary. You don't need to actually be using it. At least with a gun, there is something we said, like the gun that you're holding when the kill happens gets double, but it's just passively get her done with, like, the second. Don't use a fucking dog in group settings, like, what are you doing? You know, this thing isn't the worst fit for this.
Real?
Need to reload!
This is it! Only cowards use shields. Take his brain grenade. Oh, you're in a world. Dave?
Nailed the bastard.
Give me your rogues here. Don't know why, but DUA just... Although, well, I've just been doing a lot of DUAs because of RT objective. But yeah, we've seen a lot of rogues here. Let's get some bleed rounds into this as a secondary. As well, Sadist shotgun could actually do more damage. Here are just the capabilities at range.
Got him!
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
That would be mostly just for, yeah, if you want to use OD with a shield like here, like the stack tank. Because normally just an LMG is just going to perform better also for the damage per mag that has. And I think cookies. And yeah, we're doing multi. It's likely as well likely do this mission, maybe do something else, and then around that. For the afternoon here, and then we'll come back in the evening.
Mother! Damn! You see that shot?
And even with that guy dead, table just flips itself.
See how you like this? Bring it!
Yeah, the small mag here is gonna get in the way.
They won't know what. Screw you!
What the? We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
No chance. Grab all the loot. Might as well. And then the extra added gore effects on this thing are kind of interesting. I don't think there's other gun that like changes the hit side of things, right? Because of this, when you shoot enemies with this skin on the sheriff, like there's an extra bloody effect, basically. Bad that.
Bastard! Finally got eyes on it. I see them creeping this way.
Let's use this for comparison's sake. It's about the same speed.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Turns out mostly just solo heroic is pretty low scaling. I know we did get 100 electronics from that. From that key chest. All the stuff. Like running with that MMRs, you want to just give it a second to kind of get the actual accuracy.
Laugh that off, hyena!
Ammo.
Target down! Huh?
That was also the last boosted shots, but actually yeah, for killing named with 1 mag still. Although, well, we didn't dare, actually. I went out of my way to, like, mark and kill something else after putting a few shots into him just to...
Airborne toxins
just so we didn't run out.
levels. Filters failing.
Let me interact.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Oh, flashlight on this, of course. I'm like looking at the thing going like, wait, didn't I shoot them out? Why are they still giving light? No, I'm it's a me. that's me. No, not me, but you know me.
You might have trouble. This is it.
Oh yeah, also that's also a thing, of course. When we one tap, we actually don't get the ammo. It still works out against like activities and stuff. Would be annoying, maybe missions. Because then we need to hit the enemy once to make them bleed, and then we need to hit them again to actually mark them for OD. It's also kind of the protection from OD to not be used as headhunter.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Tidal, just whatever's. Just reroll that. It was 5:30 again. 5:30 is federal or viewpoint. Viewpoint it is. Let's go do a viewpoint. I was running with this and run 5 directives with it. Because that's actually what this is set up for, is to deal with ammo directive. And let's see if it is fit for purpose.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, I picked the one enemy that has commander. Literally one enemy with commander there, and that was the one I was shooting.
God damn it!
Hey, Agent, I see you. Hey! Ah, crap! Target armor.
That's fine. Elijah, I should use the hog and we're in the graded
This is
one.
Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking
Let's
with.
run the not graded one actually, because that also of course
Corner and kill.
it's quite a bit of difference. How much weapon damage do you have? 130. Oh, actually, I don't even have the shotgun, of course, as a pick here. For this character. So it's minus 15 anyway already.
Opening fire! Let's do this!
Pin the enemy down.
I'm burning!
I'll get the target. You take him out.
What the?
I'll kill you for that.
So actually this by itself already like performs perfectly well. It's not like it even needs the sheriff, but I feel the sheriff will be just a go-to like secondary on a lot of builds for me. Or when you just need to like hit something a little bit further away, especially Marauder or something.
Firing!
Did that not?
Them up.
No, sorry.
Stay right there.
She
That's a ballistic.
side me a little bit. I don't know.
Target down!
Fine, I'll do it with this. Yeah, most of these reds is just a one shot. We're not even doing the OD thing on them.
Answer me!
Electromagnetic charge detected.
It's always weird that this happens and they don't actually jam the player. Just the disrupt there would have been fine, right? And I wonder if actually... Does the base game ever just disrupt you once without like a source? The way that like Countdown does it. What's that? Although, I mean, yeah, you can just repurpose. Because actually, yeah, the hunter spawns. Trigger a disrupt without, like, coming from a...
I'm a target.
Who knows if anniversary season is gonna have different set of directives. They should just be... I feel that would be just such an easy win. Because hell, you could even do it like every patch maybe or something, or every like maintenance. So that, you know, it rotates several times in a season, but just rotate the directives out. Having it be the same directives for like the entire season is just kind of silly. They kind of outstay their welcome.
They're too close.
But also some are objectively better than others and easier to deal with. Especially in the past. Like nowadays at least, yeah, no regen is a little bit harder to deal with.
God damn it! How the hell? You want to get...
Yeah, maybe one day. Yes, Commander.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Good. Me. A little misformed today, but...
That's a goddamn ballistic shield. We end this now.
Wait, my shield is damned by the gods? Still takes to get some getting used to of just going like, oh yeah, this thing becomes like... just kind of trusting that it will... do what it needs to do at the range. Oh, I need that.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going
You
in
can
and
get
out
it
of
all
viewport.
to...
If you reset it, you'll lock out the true signs
all of
and
it to
you can take over
spawn
the
over there.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Anywhere but there. It's one of those places where it is very much focused on. Spawning in your view. Not too many to escape, but they're still all spawning there. So. But if you're just looking this way, they'll all spawn this way. Although, well, not all. Sometimes it still goes kind of random.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected.
Not a bad idea.
Offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers
But
around
yeah.
the radio mast.
Hope we won't need to come to that.
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
You
get to the
better
roof.
soon.
You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
One second now.
Electromagnetic
Well,
charge
likely
detected.
not to the same degree,
Wade
but
is using EMP
in the
jammers to
same
overload
boat.
the radio mast. Take them out before the
Dandy.
mast is destroyed.
I should use this to keep my ammo.
Structural integrity at 75%.
For this, do it like this.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade.
Destroy that
We need radio
one,
mast.
then destroy that one.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP
This one
jammer is
there.
active. Take it out.
System restore. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System malfunctioning.
Nailed the bastard.
But yeah, by engaging the like middle one first, you're buying yourself time so that they don't catch up to you. You can just go and deal with the one downstairs more easily. Get a target rate.
All right, the facility is ours. There's no True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational,
And we have to kind of run that.
broadcasts.
Well, let me in the background already go and see who we're gonna go raid. See if actually. Oh, actually, yeah. I see early toasty there. We'll go. We'll go over there. Let's go get this cleaned up.
Hey, Agent! Take a look over here.
I got optimization. We did daily, of course. And yeah, this is the only character as well. There's still some bounties left. Hoping one of these days there will be a good target at to go use up those
Good to see you.
and get some more stretch goals levels along the way.
Thanks for your business.
But yeah, for now, let's go right over onto Toasty, who's doing what they're doing. Oh, Capital Bus. Just looked very weird, but usually not the angle I see it from. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll continue on then.
Objective available.
Likely in the evening as well. We'll jump first into Div1. I'll likely try to get my survival in there. Oh, actually, well, first we'll jump into doing a photo set because I need to do a bunch of those still. Let's get those in. I might actually start a little bit earlier than I normally would. And we'll do a photo set first. Likely jump into Div1. Get survival in likely on that second character, and then we'll come to Div2 and mess about. But actually, go to third account and try to do their scouts and journey and just claim everything and see if we can like get a bunch of levels out of them. If we get the 100 levels out of them, we might also then afterwards open caches. Open up all the caches. I wouldn't mind just getting the apparel, if nothing else, like before the end of the season. We can run it for a few. Let me catch this last one before we go. You guys farm field recon data. I'm always in need of them. Field recon, overall, getting it from the watch is like, especially spend your watch points, the scavenging points on especially that. Like, SHG calibration and field recon data. Oh, actually, I'm full. I should optimize that. I filled them up, of course, with the surge, or I filled them up close to. Then for field recon, especially, yeah, doing control points a lot helps. Each control point basically is 4, which isn't a lot, but it adds up over time. Or yeah, leveling up a bunch and then just getting it from buying them, basically. Because yeah, each level is 6 of these. So that adds up pretty quick, especially if there's like 3 times and 5 times going on. Outside of that, there are some cheeses for it. Although, well, without even cheese, like if you're willing to do DZ, not even the PvP side, but the landmarks, the like PvE things in the DZ, each of those also give basically amount of field recon, but they're even like way faster than a control point. And then also technically floor 10 cheesing, or well, any boss room cheesing in Summit. But you would need to do the XP method, and you only really get that out of it and like floor completions, which isn't a lot. But you can basically clear the floor and then grenade yourself every time that you do that and then respawn. You don't get boss loot every time that way. Boss loot would be going back to the lobby and going back up. But if you do like the old XP method, you no longer get XP, but you do get field recon, which... But yeah, do a bunch of control points is the answer mostly, and yeah, just spend your watch points on that, especially. Yeah, let's go right on to Toasty. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's likely probably an hour early or something, so that's gonna be in 5-hour time. Yeah. Brain calculating slow. But yeah, hope to catch you all then. Hope everybody enjoyed. Let's start that timer. And then I'll end my rambling once this timer is done. And then we'll just say thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.
Okay, hours. And